Hello out there. How y'all doing tonight? Sorry for the delay. Oh my god, there was so much to set up with the new painting. I just lost track of time. I have all my paints out right now because I can't really decide what colors I want to use on this. I've got them all out. Um, as you can see, it is already sketched. It is ready to go. So, hi and hello. We got some Metroid music lined up. We got the painting. Oh, over there. Currently just a sketch. And then, yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep it very simple tonight. I'm probably gonna fill in all of this area around our heads. Hey, frog. I'm gonna fill all this stuff in around the heads with some kind of background. I'll probably keep it pretty basic. I don't know. And then I have our shirts to do, but I don't know. Well, he's in bed, but I'll tell him. He's been in bed for like an hour and a half. It just took me, I had to like reset my stream setup for the new painting and like turn it and crop it and redo my whole layout in like a quick snap. And then I just had to get all my paint set up because I don't know exactly where I'm gonna go with this tonight. So I wanted to have everything within arm's reach. So I do. I have it all here within arm's reach, and I am ready to start with, I think, I kind of want to do like a bluish background, I'm thinking, but I might do, instead of like one shade of blue, I might just do this kind of like messy blue kind of thing all over the place, and I might use a little bit of like purple and maybe a smidge of green in there or something. Hey, Minnie. How was your day? My day was very good. A kind of an uneventful day, but I mean, honestly, I say that every day. Every day is uneventful, but good. Oh my god, this tube is so hard to open. There we go. Yeah, I had a chill day. I was like super ready for a nap, but that's not really a new development in my life. Every day I'm ready for a nap. Haven't been upset more than 3 times today. That's a win. That's 100% a win right there. I'm going to pour out some kind of thinner paints because those are great for mixing and kind of blending into other colors. So I have these like really cheapo Artist Loft brands, so like Michael's brand. I have a purple, kind of medium blue, and this is Brilliant Blue, which is kind of like a navy. Now they're all so thin that they're not really going to show in their truest color because they're just so watery, but that's fine. I don't really expect them to. I'm going to use this Phthalo Blue, which is a really kind of rich, deep greenish blue. It's such a pretty color. Probably the darkest out of all of them. Here, I'll show. So that's what I got so far. Just a couple of blues. I'm gonna, of course, put a white in for blending purposes. And I'm thinking just my other blues that I used in the other painting. I have a cobalt blue. I have a cobalt turquoise. I'm gonna use some emerald and vivid lime as well. And probably some brilliant blue. So I'm gonna keep it very cool again with this one, I think. But I'm going with like a blue, purple, green. Hey, Kirsty. So the usual suspects. I also have a fluorescent blue that I'm gonna mix in, and a fluorescent green. So this is just strictly for the background. This is strictly background. Hey, Bacchus. Let's see. Do I have a darker? No, I don't have a darker purple. So this will do. So I don't even know what I think I just want to do this kind of like not very clearly delineated background. It's just like smears of color. Put all the greens in the middle. I got this turquoise. Hopefully y'all had a wonderful day. I guess I should start separating out all these colors. Maybe I'll mix in a little bit of yellow with it too. Like light fastness. Where is? Oh, that one's like transparent. Okay, we'll use the less transparent yellow. I also have a neon yellow too. You had a pretty good day? That's awesome. Just a very quiet day for me. I didn't necessarily wake up late, but it was just like a low accomplishment day, you know? Which is fine. Most of my days these days are that, so. All right. So an array of greens. Get out of there. This lime green is like very transparent. It says opaque, but it's really not. Not very opaque. Move all those. I also have some inks that I might kind of splice in there too. Putting down way more colors than I kind of thought I would. Is typical for me. I probably won't use half of these in any meaningful capacity, but that's fine. All right, we got our cobalt blue, which is so thick. Oh my god, it's so thick. Brilliant blue. Come on. And then some fluorescents. We got 3 fluorescent colors that I want to use. I'm definitely going to have to try to save this palette. Oh my god. I can't even open this jar. It's like that jar of pickles it's not even budging. Oh my god. I guess it hasn't been opened in a while. Okay, the blue one's easy to open. The yellow one's somewhat easy to open. Green. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just took a little willpower. All right. Where's my palette knife? Palette knife, where are you? Oh my god, I'm so disorganized when I start something new. I don't know where it went. I swear I had it in my cup. Oh, there it is. It is in the cup. Oh, look at how fluorescent that is. Okay, this paint's still in pretty good shape. It's very watery as well. Probably going to be kind of liberal with the amount I use this paint. Hey, Epi. Oh my god, there we go. All right. Welcome on in. Sorry, it's taking me so long to get started. I had a late start, and I have all this shit to prep. I should have done this. I should have did this before I started the stream, but you know how those things go. Prepare. Oh, this needs to be shaken some more. Yowza. Get that paint shaking sound for y'all. If it picked it up, I don't know. All right, fluorescent green. This is so much paint. I'm going way over the top. All right, and then fluorescent blue. Ooh, that one's way thicker. I swear, the blue paints must just get... Oh, shit. It must just get thicker faster. I don't know if it's whatever they're made with. But they do have a... They're more likely to get thick quicker. All right. That is a lot of paint. Let's do it. And then I'm just going to throw on some white, which I'm going to probably use a large amount of that as well. All this for the background. Who knows? I might use some of this in the faces too. I was thinking of not going with like normal skin colors because I'd have to go out and buy more paint for that. And I don't really want to do that, to be honest. Where's my white? Where did I put you? Y'all ever want to fly away into a train? Fly into a train? Not really. Can't say I have. Oh, there it is, staring me in the face. This is a new black. The white had like a really interesting smell. This one's not that bad. I don't know why I had to smell it. Weird. All right. Of course, I'm gonna paint myself without braces. There is not gonna be braces in this damn picture. No, no, and no. All right. This is the color palette. Ooh. A little bit of every blue that I can think of with some white and black to lighten and darken. Okay, so yeah, I want to make myself look cute. I mean, I get to paint myself, so of course I'm going to make myself cuter. I did notice when I was drawing it out, I was like, oh my god, my head is so big. I have a big head. All right, I think I want to start. I'm just going to outline the head, both heads with white. I want kind of like that Sheila, Egon Sheila kind of white outline effect. I'm going to do that. Just a really quick and messy kind of thing. I know you're thinking, oh my god, starting with a white outline? Truly shocking. You know, on the painting I just finished, I inverted the colors, and it actually looks really cool with the colors inverted. It was like this really pretty tropical vibe. So it was like oranges and greens and yellows, and all the outlining and stuff was done in like black instead of white. It was really actually I was kind of like, damn, I should try one in those colors instead because it looked really good. The good news is basically I have it traced out, and I have some of the contouring for the shadowing done on the face too. So I have a pretty good map, everything I need. I have so much more accuracy than me. I've did a lot of painting in my last job, like on the spot painting for people. I had to like, I wouldn't say I'm great with technical, like visually achieving a certain realistic nature, but I'm pretty decent at like line work and stuff like that. I feel relatively confident in doing that pretty quickly on the fly. Yeah, I kind of want to. I'm thinking. I'm gonna need my super small brush too, actually, to get some of these really small crevices. Because I have some light spikes in the hair and stuff like that. Oh shit. Too much paint on the brush. I did manage to go to Jeffy's Treasure Island today before I started streaming, so I got lots of iron again and other stuff. Lots of materials. Oop, look at me. Mess. Got some creepy crawly Metroid music. What else did I put up on here today? Stuff y'all have heard before if you've been here for painting streams. Monkey Ball, Chrono Cross, Kirby. Stuff like. All right. Let's clean that. Fill in some of these gaps. All right. Just customize your home in Animal Crossing with inverted colors on. You don't know what it's gonna look like tomorrow. Interesting. That's an interesting idea. Like a surprise customization. He answered your text. Yay. Yay. Thank you for the smoke-free encouragement. Very much appreciated. All right, let's go in between our heads here. There's a little space. I just realized my cheekbones are also very severe. Well, not that severe, but for me, kind of severe. He only has one little... What? Caregiver secured? Pardon? My husband has like gray hair and I'm doing a white outline, so I gotta figure out what color I'm gonna make his hair if I do a white outline around us like this. I mean, you can share. I just didn't know what that meant. Seems like a sentence fragment. Not able to like extrapolate what's going on there. But I'm glad you're happy. Caregivers, someone who takes, yeah, caregivers, yeah. Well, they regressed her in little space since it doesn't have one except for me. That sounds like a good thing. Oh, God, too much paint. Okay, let's shape up that line around him. thought they had another person taking care of them. They didn't. It's amazing. I feel like that white line. I don't know. I just like that look of a white line outlining something. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get over it. All right, gotta do some more intricacies in the beard. Kirsty? I really want to like try and figure out a way to maximize efficiency on this. I don't know. I feel like portraits, like my abstract stuff, it's very undefined, so I can like keep pouring more and more and more detail into it and just keep going and going and going. But at some point with like portraits, there's a bit of a diminishing return, so I feel like it'll probably be a little bit easier to find like a good stopping point. Because at some point, like, I just won't be able to add more linear detailing anywhere. It'll just be done. Otherwise, I'll start to like cheapen it. Right? One quickie outline. now, I guess I could do like whites in the eyes. I could go ahead and do that. I can do my teeth. Super fucking scary. Oh, right into the paint. Oh my god. Starting off strong tonight. Oops. Classic. No resting the arm. Okay. Hey, Fuke. Hope you're having a good mental health day as well and get some good rest. Thanks for popping in and saying hey, checking in. Appreciate that. Just lost 1 million global Smash points in Smash Ultimate. That sounds like a lot. I forget what the Elite app is, like what it takes to get into Elite. I got my Peach into Elite and I promptly stopped playing with her. I was like, she's retired. Probably not in it anymore, to be honest. I don't even know. Okay. Oh my god, go to sleep. Don't stay up for this. You can watch the VOD. You can skim it later. You can just skim it. Get rest. Don't stay up for this. Your body needs rest. I appreciate the sentiment, but Don't overexert yourself, you know? Um, so you're a winner. You're a winner, baby. Don't ever think otherwise. No need to be a self-defeatist. I know it's hard sometimes. But this music and my voice, you'll be there in no time. You'll barely be able to keep your eyes open. Alright, so now that I've done that, I'm gonna have to let colors dry and stuff. I'm so not used to painting like this. Trying something slightly different, you know? Alright, let's start with darker colors to just kind of like spice up the background here. Want fills. I think I want it mostly to be blue. Just like slight hints of other colors in there. throw in a little bit of like pink, fluorescent pink or something. Okay. Let's get a slightly smaller brush. Ooh, this baby's fresh. All right. We'll do more blue. All right. Go back to a smaller brush. Start finessing all of this. Oh, oh no, I got blue on my eyebrow. Fine. Right, I need to focus around my outline. Oh, oh my god, I am seriously a mess tonight. Me trying to work fast, a disaster. It's like I have to rest my arm. Yeah, I can't get great line work unless I have a nice place for my arm to rest. Ooh, this is already drying and shit. I need a bigger brush again. Oh. I lost the end of one of my brushes. Thank you, Epi. Hey, Kid Knives, thank you. Let's do some pink. I have absolutely nowhere to put this on my palette, but we're going to squeeze it in. I think I need to keep my brush more watery. Oh my god. Oh, Kid Knives, thank you. I'm sorry you're feeling bad tonight. I wish every night could be good for everyone, but life is difficult. But it doesn't always have to be difficult. Hopefully it gets better for you. Thank you. We'll see how it comes out. I'm going to try and reserve my judgments, what I want it to be, until I get a little further into it, you know? I have a tendency to, well, actually, I have a tendency to not kind of flounder a bit and not really know where I'm going with something until I'm many hours into it. So we're just gonna see. I don't like putting expectations on something right out of the gate. She's trying to date me. I'm scared. I mean, are you attracted to her? Because that's what really matters. Do you see yourself in a relationship with that person? Because if you don't, then that's just the conversation that has to be had. it sucks, but conversations, not all conversations in life are easy. So better to you know, not lead somebody on. I know it's difficult in like a highly social situation like school or something, but it's the right thing to do. She's really nice. Yeah, I mean, not everything's always gonna work out. I don't know. I'm trying to get a certain effect. I'm not really quite sure how to get it. You don't know her like that? We'll just say you're not really looking for a sexual relationship right now, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with this. And it shows. Hey, Token Princess, thank you. I'm just kind of trying to make a semi-blended kind of paint streaky background right now. I'm not really going for anything in particular other than just like amorphous paint strokes, color blending. How you doing tonight? There's just a lot of color switching and uh, let's do a yellow corner. You're good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Is this thicker paper than regular? This is the Yupo. I use Yupo paper on everything right now because I just have such a huge stash of it. So I'm thinking of switching to canvas. I would just have to go buy quite a bit of canvas to make the switch. Just have such a huge amount of this stuff. Yupo. It's a synthetic plastic paper. Yeah. It holds the medium pretty well, but it can be damaged pretty easy. Like the paint can be scratched and shit. So it does require maybe a little more care than like a canvas painting, but I enjoy painting on it. Yeah, I'll put a clear coat over it when I'm done. I still have to put the clear coat on the last one that I finished, to be honest. But it doesn't. It's such a It's just not the most hardy material, so it still can like. I mean, even with the top clear coat, it's just paper and it's plastic, so things can be scratched and shit like that. So it's very delicate. But if they get framed under glass, they're pretty much safe. So a lot of people will use it with alcohol inks. It has like an interesting kind of effect where the alcohol ink spreads in a really fluid. So it's good for like fluid acrylics and stuff. It's really good for drawing too. It holds pencil really well. Thank you. I mean, I had a reference photo that I essentially, you know, copied. So I can't say that I traced this from, or that I did this from just visual memory. It's definitely had like the photo right there, ready to go. I'm not that impressive. There's just no way I could do it without that, to be honest. So I'm not even gonna pretend. I feel like this needs more black. I don't want to go too overboard with it. Oh, sounds like the Metroid music is done. Of course, I want to continue watching. Monkey Ball music is next. Okay. Oh, I am just getting blue paint all over my face tonight. Doesn't matter, I'm covering that up. All right. Maybe a little bit more white in places too. Mix more like white in there. Might make more sense. Ooh, okay. Ooh. What did I do today? I didn't do much of anything, to be honest. I played some Animal Crossing. I watched some YouTube and TikTok with my husband. We had some dinner. Oh, we watched Drag Race UK. But that was about it. That was really not much. Those are like every day for me now, which I love. Super happy about it. I thought I was gonna do more blue, but things just I keep losing the blue. Because I keep fucking with it. I need to just stop. But it's fun. Nothing's popping in this area over here. It is definitely getting overworked. I just want like this homogenized rainbow color, but I don't want it to be like brown. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'll probably end up painting bullshit over this anyway. So. Alright, we're just gonna load it with blue. All right, I should let that dry. Then I'm gonna go back and add random full color blobs over it. Like more flat, basic color. Okay. What did I do next? Oh, another blue blob on my face. All right. Hold on. There. Okay, now I think I gotta decide what color I want our hair to be, generally. Yeah. I could block in the shirts. His hair is gray. My hair is brown. Maybe I should do gray. Maybe I can do his hair. Could probably get his hair done. I have plenty of black paint to mix in to get various shades of gray. So I'll start with white and just mix in the gray as I go, I guess. Alright, so I need to look at his photo. Gotta have that handy. I guess we'll start with, I mean, his eyebrows. Yeah, his eyebrows are basically like a darker gray. Yay. Alright. Tiny bits of black. Really? Light working. What's your pause screen of? What pause screen? It's the YouTube video that I'm playing, which is Monkey Ball. Oh, yeah, that's just a YouTube video. It's whatever the YouTube. So I have yeah. I guess I could put my mouse there so you can see the little play thingy. Hi, Kyle. Oh my god, my hair is super cute tonight. Thank you. And hey, Kylie. My husband's eyebrows. Well, my husband's hair is gray. It's not that he has totally gray, like really light gray eyebrows. I'm just starting with white and darkening it slowly. Yes. He is salt and pepper. Mostly salt. He went gray early in life. Yes. That's it. I'm definitely the spicy one. %100%. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing lots. Like the way I work is just I need to define shapes before I try to do blending in small areas. I'm defining shapes before I get into like any skin tones and blending, because for me that's like later stuff. I know it's kind of counterintuitive in a lot of ways. His eyebrows are not really this thick either. He has like thinner, like they're bigger, but there's just not as much hair there. So I'm probably gonna go in and like, I don't know. Need to go back in and add more white. You plucked your eyebrows to be little round dots. Nice. He doesn't pluck his, but they're just they're not as like, they're not bushy like my eyebrows. My eyebrows are pretty bushy and heavy. His are just like more thin and airy. I love that though. Dot eyebrows. I can dig that. I don't even know. I'm still debating if I want to do like actual skin tone. I really don't, or like white skin. I hate that skin tone is automatically denotes white, so. Hey, Alex. Just finished TikTok Clock's 100 coin star. That one is a pain in the ass. That one is not fun. Oh, it's mostly dry. It's fine. Thought that was hard as fuck. I can't remember. Maybe TikTok Clock. I know TikTok Clock and Rainbow Ride were not nearly as fun on my replay when I first got 3D All Stars. It was rough doing both of those stages. Like, is it even possible to get all the red coins in TikTok Clock unless you stop the clock? I'm just not sure. Yeah, his beard is, it's like it's a full beard, but he keeps it very short. Like, he doesn't let it grow beyond like half an inch usually. Keeps it pretty short. bring a little bit more white into this eyebrow. To finish it. Oh my god! Hello! Oh my god, I just realized how loud the Monkey Ball music. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Gutta Queen. Gutta Raid. Hey, y'all. Nice to have you in. Welcome. Oh. Okay. Sorry. The music is kind of loud. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Gutta Queen. I'll give you a shout out in just a sec. Gotta work this eyebrow a little bit more before it dries on me. I hope y'all had a wonderful night. I hope your stream was amazing. Hello, Sly. And hey, it's Lily and Lady J. Welcome, y'all. See what you were up to in just a sec. If y'all aren't following Gutta Queen, maybe check them out. Maybe see what they're all about. Who knows? You might enjoy their content and you might want to check them out in the future. I'd say if they came here, then it's a high chance, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Thank you for the raid. Gutta Queen. Little Nightmares. Nice. You were playing the original Little Nightmares. Is it your first playthrough? All right. So he's got some eyebrows. They're all right for now, I think. I'm probably going to rework them a bunch. Oh, you watched me before bed so many times. Just never interacted. Aw, thank you, Gutta Queen. First playthrough. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's really grotesque. It's like I kind of liken it to like Spirited Away, but like nastier. It's like a super grimy Spirited Away or something. Dark and gritty. Yes. Or it's like David Lynch does Spirited Away or something. Or Coraline, yeah. Coraline. True, Tim Burton-esque. I could see that. Alright. Just thinking. I mean, I know his eyebrows, they're not even close to that dark. But I don't know what color his skin's gonna be at because I'm super indecisive. I don't know if I'm doing normal skin tones, which I kind of don't want to. But I don't really know how to, I don't know. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I could just do our shirts real quick. Oh, I forgot to do the teeth in my mouth. This is gonna look really strange without any other parts colored in around it. I should have done a no teeth smile. But I was like, oh, I can smile with teeth because I can just not paint myself with braces. It's fine. But Gutta Queen, I'm really thankful that you gave me a raid. Very sweet and kind. I'm glad you've come in and enjoyed me. I love lurkers, so enjoy the lurk if you're gonna hang out and lurk. I haven't done a portrait. I haven't done a painted portrait. I've done pencil portraits before. But I haven't really done a painted portrait. So I'm a little apprehensive, not gonna lie. All right, there's my freaky teeth. Oh my god, and they look so white too. Oh my god, my teeth are not that white. For the record, no. When I get my braces off, though, I am gonna pay for a whitening. 100%. Feel like I got butthead teeth. Remember Animal Crossing, your island had multiple houses with themes. And you never thought of that? Oh my god. I'm almost done with my town. It is rounding the corner of completion, which is hard to believe. I guess about a year makes sense. Alright, we're not gonna make my teeth like super pearly white here. I want some kind of shading on them, but I should really not try for ultra realism. I think I'm gonna get super caught up on that. I usually stick to one thing per stream. The only nights I'll sometimes do like multiple things a night are Among Us nights. I'll play something to kind of bide time until the queue is full. got another Switch as a birthday gift. Ooh. Are you gonna start a new island? Or you just... Oh, you mean... Wait. Copying everything over. I'd probably... There's no way. I know when I eventually start my second island, I'm just gonna use my first island to order all the stuff that I want, because I'm way too lazy to start over from absolute scratch. It is just not possible for me. I am not that committed to the cause. New Switch event. Fighters of Many Faces is starting soon. What is that? Probably buy one of everything and get DIYs and whatnot. Yeah, I'm sure what I'll probably do with the second island is just like visit a treasure island and save myself a whole hell of a lot of headache. I'll probably get all the DIYs from like a treasure island or something. And then just start ordering one of each piece of furniture and sending them to that island with the first island. Oh. Oh, cool. Sounds like fun. I am so bad at Smash these days. I did Smash on stream the other week, and somebody random came in to join the arena, and it was embarrassing how bad I was. I was just so bad. His Peach was ungodly. You're playing Joker? Joker psychs me out. So many Pyramithras. She's the new fun thing. I know that Sakurai doesn't have a choice in who gets added, but the fact that Nintendo wanted another RPG anime character is just like, ugh. Over it. I'm over it. Hey, Lily. You can hook me up on a treasure island? Really? Oh. Hey. I like the sound of that. I'm still a ways away from starting that island. I don't know. I'm thinking probably May. I'll probably take a little bit of time off from Animal Crossing when I finish up this island, you know? Lily, thank you for the follow. Probably take like a couple weeks off. Even though at this point I'm only playing Animal Crossing like twice a week, so... Jeffy, yeah, I was at Cass's island earlier. I visited Cass to get... I re-upped on all my, like, materials and stuff. I got more iron and wood, some star bits, all that shit. She beat me to the punch. Yeah, treasure islands are great. They are a godsend. The people who make them, and especially the people who stream them, are fucking angels sent from heaven. Oh my god, I can't take my butthead mouth right now. My butthead smile. All right. You can't paint for commission. I have done a commission for my brother. No one else has approached me for a commission. I'm open to it. I just haven't had any requests, any conversations with anyone. No one has fully approached me on that yet. I'm hoping one day. That's why I kind of wanted to do a portrait. I mean, I don't know how long this is going to take me is the thing. And I don't know, since this is truly my first painted portrait, I don't know exactly how it's going to turn out, you know? I mean, I don't know. It could be a total fucking Napoleon Dynamite mess at the end. I'm usually not the best with like fully representational art. So I'm sure there will be a bit of a learning curve here, you know? I'm sure of it. There's my freaky mouth. Last one you showed with the moon was gorgeous. Thank you. That one did come out really good. I was super happy with that. All right. I guess I could do nostrils. Ah, the paint's already getting gummy. No. All right, what color do I want my hair to be? I have to make the choice either. Well, you know what? I'll do the shirts. I can use up some more of this paint that way. All right, my husband's shirt is mostly black, so I think I'm going to keep it close to that. There really wasn't much detail in it, which is kind of nice for me. I need some fresh black paint though. This black paint is not great right now. Just saw your message. Thanks for playing. Yeah, it was fun. Last night was fun. I checked to see if I could get the Town of Us mod working, and it hasn't been updated in like 2 weeks, so I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna update it before we play tomorrow. Probably not. They'll probably just do the roles mod again. That seems to be the only one that was fully updated after this most recent update, so probably stick with it. Yep. I'm gonna do my shirt in like a purple. Right. Switch to a tinier brush for a minute. Okay. You just won a game of the new tournament? Nice. Congrats. As your Joker, huh? Joker's pretty good. I'm sure you're pretty good too. You're winning tournaments over there. Excuse me. Oh, you were Sephiroth? I like Sephiroth. I don't know. I feel like he's kind of a mixed bag. Speaking of Joker, you get Persona 5 stickers. Ooh. Okay. Oh, strikers. Did I? Oh, it did say strikers. Stickers would still be pretty neat. Stickers are great. Stickers are wonderful. All right. I don't want to mix in some color with these shirt collars and stuff. Because why not? A Joker sticker would be pretty cute. I don't know what I'm going to do with the Among Us stickers you gave me. Now that I think about it, I don't know where to put them. Damn, this fluorescent paint dries like fucking quick. Okay. The problem is my husband's shirt was black, so I don't know how any of the draping on his shirt looks because it's like there's no detail in it. And I'm not good enough to just like make that up, you know? Definitely not. Mm. All right, so I'm trying to really focus. So I'm not very talkative. Let's do that. Just this purple paint is so thin. I have to temper it with a bit of this like dark blue so that it's less transparent. It's just like not dark enough by itself. Oh, hi Tom. How are you? Good morning to you over there. In the Netherlands. Hope your morning's going well. Hope you woke up fresh-faced, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, all that. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, very well. Let's do a little bit more purple. Enough blend. Just trying my hand at this this portrait. Just doing my best. All good here? Nice. Alright, so this is all very mid-tone. All right, let's do, this goes down basically here. I can see why people do these like rainbow blended paintings digitally. I'm really impatient, so I like want stuff to dry immediately. It's just not the way it works. Alright, this all needs to go to dark purple, basically. I just want to do linear details all over it. I know it's not ready for it yet, but I just wanna. I gotta stop myself. Thank you for the posture check, Tom. I'll take a sip real quick, too. Draping is hard. Draping is like so subtle. I don't have a good hand for subtlety. Yo, Rip. You got a question for me? What's up? What's on your mind? Thoughts on Final Fantasy 13? I have to refund your points because I have never played Final Fantasy 13 and I know absolutely nothing about it. So my thoughts are I have no idea. I'm trying to I feel like people have generally talked positively about it, but honestly, I don't know. That's my honest answer. I haven't played. Okay, so here's my confession. I have not really played a JRPG game since the PlayStation 1. So I have not played anything after 9. I haven't even played 10 before. I watched my friend play 10 in high school a little bit, but I have not really ever given JRPGs after the PlayStation 1 a fair shake. Yeah, I don't know. 10, I was kind of like when I watched my friend play a lot of 10, there was a slight disappointment. I'm sure it's aged pretty well, but there was some disappointment in that I remember there not being like an open world map, and I was kind of like, oh, well, that's disappointing. But I'm sure like these days, that's probably not even that bad of a factor. Like the game probably has aged pretty elegantly, especially compared to probably some newer Final Fantasies. But I haven't even really watched streams of 13 or anything after. So we got Wild Arms, Legend of Legaia, and Dragoon. I played all the Final Fantasies. I played Chrono Cross. I played a little bit of, I think, Legend of Dragoon I rented, and then it was like a 5-disc game, so there was no way I was ever getting through that. Parasite Eve, which I guess is it's pretty much an RPG, right? God, I gotta smooth this out. This looks so chunky. It's like RPG survival horror. Yeah, I could see that. I agree with that. I just love Chrono Cross so much. I was such a big Chrono like fan as a child that not even that it's taking pain away. What the hell? What the hell? Not even Chrono Cross could disappoint me. I actually really like Chrono Cross. I've always enjoyed it. Alright, this needs to be more of like a seamless blend down here. Just kind of goes from one color to the other very hard transition there. Needs to be smoother. You played Cross before, Trigger? I love Cross. It's definitely feels like it's more of a distinct game than a sequel to me. It gets a lot of flack from people who wanted it to be one thing, just wasn't. It just was never going to be that, and didn't even try to be that. Which I kind of admire, honestly. You like Animal Crossing, don't we all? Well, maybe a lot of people here, but not across the board, but I love Animal Crossing. Of course. What's not to love? How did I make these so chunky? Damn it, this blue is just a very dominant color. It's great for darkening this purple, but it also is kind of like swallowing any area it touches whole. Okay. Now, since I'm going with this like pink and yellow highlights thing in the shirt, let's add in just a light bit of pink in here. Sometimes just need a little water on the brush. Just like soften the blend. Instead of adding more paint, more paint, more paint. Sometimes water is the answer with blending. Alright, this is actually too dark, I think. It needs to be like more subtle. Shaded area here. Yeah. All right. Oh my God, Tom, thank you for continuing the gift sub from the anonymous gifter. We'll never know who that was. But thank you, Tom, and thank you, the anonymous gifter who originally gave that sub to Tom. Whoever you are out there. Very sweet. I don't know why that didn't get an alert, but it didn't. Something about continuing gift subs doesn't seem to trigger the alert. Enjoy those beautiful Kurt emotes. Isn't he just a beautiful, precious baby? The only acceptable answer is yes. All right, now that I've spent like a million years on my shirt, well, part of my shirt, it looks all right, I guess. It looks sort of blended. Well, sort of. It does look blended. It looks sort of like wrinkles, I guess. All right. I like to support other artists, and now that you earn money again, why not? Thank you. It's very kind. I'm flattered that you consider me an artist, because sometimes I question myself, but I get better every day with that bullshit. Believing in myself. I do try. It's just, I don't know. I guess we all measure our skills and our personal growth in different ways, but I'm just like I went to school for it. I mean, art education, so I didn't go for like straight up full on fine arts, but I did go to school for it, and I have some formal training, but a lot of them, even though I went to school for it, I feel like a lot of my skill set's still like self-taught type shit. Just because honestly, I was such a fucking slacker in school. Sure, we all can relate. I was too busy getting stoned. Well, but those days are behind me. Oh my god, I'm an amazing. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. All right, so this is kind of like another wrinkle. So this is actually the Animal Crossing Daisy shirt that I'm wearing in this, but I didn't want to do it in pink. I was not feeling the pink, so I have changed it up. All right, we're gonna start coating over this blue with the purple to mute it out. Okay. Still seems a little light now. Maybe I need just a little bit more dark blue to kind of redefine that crease, that wrinkle in the fabric. I love this good. I know this game came out, it's like early 2000s, but that guitar riff is so 90s to me. Such a 90s moment. Oh, still too much blue on the brush. I guess, I mean, that's a pretty major crease, so I should leave it. Just feels so... I mean, in the picture, it's a pretty hard-edged crease, so... Just, I guess it just looks jarring right now, maybe because I've only done one of them. If I do more, maybe it won't look so weird. Okay, so this is another one right here. And they basically all coalesce at a point. Basically right at the edge of my neck. Hey, Alex. Welcome. Yeah, I have a picture. I have a picture up on my screen. There's no way I could do it from my mind. No way. I have the picture ready to go. For sure. This looks awesome so far. Thank you. I'm trying to keep it simpler than my other stuff. I'm trying not to get... I mean, this is still the underpainting, so I have plenty of time to get ridiculous with it, you know? If I can get a lot of this, like, base coloration in here, I think it'll be alright. I'm just really, like, tentative. I don't know how I want to do our skin, so I haven't really committed to touching that yet, which I should. I should do that, but I'm just so nervous. Oh, thank you. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you had a good day out there. Nice, relax and chill day. That is way too light now. Okay. It was somewhat relaxing, you think? Clean your apartment for the whole day. Hey! Cleaning can sometimes be surprisingly cathartic and relaxing. I mean, it has to like hit you at the perfect time for that to be reality. For me, it's like very infrequent, like once every month or two. Some people it's a more frequent occurrence, but not really for me. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Epi. I'll take a sip as well. Okay, we got another wrinkle, another fold, another drape. This one basically goes all the way up to here. It kind of fades into black. This is my husband's shirt. So we'll follow that. You have 910 points right now and you're saving. Nice. I know it takes a while. I didn't want to make the painting thing so frequent that it would get like ultra spammed, because I do still like to play games, but I am enjoying the painting more and more. I feel like more people have been noticing me for the painting than like for Animal Crossing and stuff, which is neat. I really like that. I really like it. I didn't think that would ever happen, but it's kind of happening. Slowly but surely. Alright, let's get this just quickly lined. Oh, blue. Get out of here. But yeah, 15,000 points, it doesn't come fast. If that's what you're saving for. I don't know. But I always appreciate the posture checks and the encouragements and stuff. It's really nice. That was a big contributing factor and a help when I was not like in the early stages of not smoking. It actually helped me a ton. It still helps, honestly. I mean, I'm definitely over the hump, I feel like, but I mean, these wrinkles just seem so much darker. It's because I did so much blue. This needs to be lightened up. Straight up. Lighten up. Hey, Rip. How you doing tonight? Hi, hi. Hope you're having a good Thursday/Friday AM, whichever one it is for you. It's not quite 3 a.m., so it is still probably Thursday for a lot of people out there, right? Alright, that is too dark too. Shit, man. What am I doing? What the hell? Alright. I think my shirt looks pretty good. I could use a little more yellow, I think, in there for some highlighting. I'm thinking this area. This is actually the brightest part of the shirt, is this wrinkle. It has the highest light value. This wrinkle right here. BRB high. Bye bye. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's okay. I do want to take, so if I have purple, pink, yellow, just a smidge of green. Kind of want my husband to have like some lighter blue maybe in his shirt. A little bit of, I'm just gonna have to make up some light highlighting for his, I think. Because his shirt is black in the picture, so I've got just complete shot in the dark moment. Which is, I mean, it's kind of good because I can make up whatever I want, which, you know, I love. But it has to, I feel like it has to be comparable what I just did on my shirt. Otherwise, it might come out looking a little uncanny. Damn, this is such a good song. Oh my god. Straight up lullaby. All right. Darker purple. Really dark blue. Okay. I don't even know if that shading is realistic or makes any sense, but it kind of looks pretty. Okay. He's gonna kill me when he sees his eyebrows in this painting. He's gonna freak. He's gonna absolutely fucking freak. Be like, those are not my eyebrows. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Hmm. Trying to imagine. Maybe I should. I'm gonna take that photo. Hold on. I need to. I gotta. I'm gonna see if I can brighten it in photo editing software so much that some of the, even if they're super duper grainy, I can see some of the drapery in his shirt. I doubt it'll work. It's probably all washed out with black, but let's see. Color, exposure. Let's bring that exposure way up. Oh yeah, it's just like a mass of pixels with no discernible detail. It's just like noise. Okay. Well, I tried. Oh, I guess I can show y'all the picture real quick here. It's a terrible cell phone selfie, but there it is. There we are. That's all you get. Okay. That was a nice picture. It like we honestly we only took one picture. I was like, "Oh, that's a good picture. We'll just use that." So it was the only picture we took. I was like, "Just sit down with me real quick and take a picture." Handsome couple. Oh my god, thank you. He's more handsome than me. For sure. I'm truly the lucky one of the situation. I think I'm just gonna edge around this little design on his t-shirt maybe with black. As you can see, it is pretty much a one-for-one replication of the photo. But yeah, his eyebrows are not as thick as I made them. And his beard is a little less bushy than I made it too. I just figured if I gotta make it a shape, so I'm gonna just go with more of like a defined shape texture than just like trying to do a very light beard over. Plus I wanted the shape that, and if I decide to like blend in the beard, then I can like paint over the edges of it and then blend it in for the rest of the face. It's weird because with painting it's like, I don't know, I guess there's people who can do all the shading and then they add the detail on top. I'm less like that. I'm more, I need all the details from the beginning and then I just kind of carefully fill and like will blend small little patches and areas. But I don't really like trying to, so I don't know. I guess I treat it more like graphic or coloring. It's almost like a coloring book, I guess, where you're filling it in, but you can fill it in with lots of detail, or you can just kind of do basics. I'm trying to do more blending in this piece than I usually like, more realistic blending. Like I did a lot of blending in the last piece, but it was just like gradients from one end of a shape to another. Like this one actually has a light source. Oh, thank you. All I can see when I look at this is how much, like, I have a really big head compared to him. My head is huge. I got a big ass head. Oh my god, there's like buzz on the end of my brush. my god, this shape. Ugh. Like some Celine Dion shirt. It's got like some fire on the front of it. So much edging. All right. Hey, Jimmy. How you doing tonight? All right. The edging is done. So now I'm just going to fill in most of this shirt with black, I think. Splice in some other colors and stuff, but we are just going to keep it simple for this one. If it isn't Jimmy Broheim. How's life been, Jimmy? How's the stream been? That the clone game, whatever, Clone Drone. I've watched you play that a few times. Honestly, it confuses the hell out of me. I'm confused. I need more black paint. I kind of want to use, you know what? I have like this really watery black that I'm gonna just add in alongside the good black for blending, just to. Probably doesn't help you saw me doing. Maybe that's, I don't know. It was just like I could barely follow what was happening. Oh shit, I dropped my lead. It looks like, I don't know. It's like it's hard, it's kind of feels like it's hard to define what genre it even is. It's indie. Yeah, but indie is like, that's like an umbrella term. Yeah, like arena. I could see that. Yeah. All right, how am I gonna add coloration into this shirt? I'm gonna have to just do black first and then layer stuff over it. But then the colors don't really pop very well. That's the problem. Let's just do like a little kind of highlighted thing on his chest here, underneath where it was highlighted. On the collar. Honestly, I'm just totally winging it for the shirts. I mean, this one I followed more of a plan, but I don't know what's going on over here. That purple is so fucking weak. Just can't. It's like worthless. Keep expecting it to plateau. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Someday it's just streaming, so it's like waves. Some streams I'll get like a dozen follows, and then I'll go like 4 days without getting a follow. It just, you can't predict it. I think that's like, you just gotta roll with it. You just never know what's gonna happen. And I think in general, like some weeks are just busier than others. Like people's interest in video games just wanes a lot. So some weeks you might get a lot of interest on your page, and some weeks it might just be totally dead. I think that's normal and expected. Oh my god. Suddenly this paint is like, it's all because of Kylie's art. That emote was really cute. Is really cute, I should say. I don't know why I referred to that. Broham. Nice. That is a catchy little thing right there. Kylie got her 5th sub emote slot last night. Allie and Zeb are just like sugar mom and sugar dad. I love it. They showered her with love. I wouldn't say 100%. I wouldn't say that at all. Give it some time. People will catch on. Aw, through Teo. It's a tangled, tangled web. Oh, true. True. That all roads point back to Zeb. I said, Zeb and Allie are like a twin sun, and we're all just little planets orbiting them. It made Zeb, and Zeb was like, shut the hell up. I was like, well, Zeb, whatever. We just love being there. Okay? We are in your orbit. So embrace it. Good night, Lily. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for joining in on that raid. It was very sweet. I appreciate your company. Hope you get some good rest. Honestly, I'm getting such an, like, for me, I'm getting a ton of work done. It's kind of staggering. I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, man. I need to use a small. What am I doing using this big ass brush? The hell's wrong with me? Trying to edge my cheekbone with a brush the size of my pinky. Oh my god, water. Water alert. I gotta work on the time lapse video for that other painting. I finished it and was like, all right. And I haven't even touched the video since. Honestly, I've not been spending a lot of time on my computer outside of streaming. Honestly, and look, I even gave myself a full beard. Because I can't really grow an actual beard. Mine's like scraggly mess. So I even gave myself like a more full looking beard. My husband doesn't consider himself a bear, but he's pretty close. Me, I don't know what I am. I am. Wait, what's the? I don't remember the quote. I'm definitely not a bear or anything resembling. Okay. Nookopedia. So I'll just look up a Nookopedia villager and show it on stream. Do like a little read up on their page. I had it. That was it when I was more like hunting for villagers. I should probably go through and get rid of some of my channel points things because they hardly get used anymore. But Nookopedia is like an Animal Crossing Wikipedia page, so every animal's got like a page that has like information on them, their birthday and what games they've been in previously, stuff like that. All right, I feel like there would be some draping, like the armpit area. It'd be like right here. That means I'm gonna put some blue over there. think I'll keep it dark. Is that how draping works? Oh no. No, not really. Sorta, kinda, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's gonna be black anyway. I should have made him wear a not black shirt for the picture. Lesson learned. If you're trying to do a photo with someone and you want to paint it, don't let them wear black. Because you will not be able to see the details. He's always wearing a black shirt. This is like this is his house shirt. Like this Celine Dion shirt. He wears it basically whenever he's at home. We have like our house pajamas, you know? Just like I've been living in pajama bottoms for the past like 7 months. I wear like the same pajama bottoms basically every day. I have like 3 pairs. I live for my pajamas. Oh yeah, bit emote slots. I should commission more emotes. I just don't know if I want to keep my Kurt emotes or if I want to make different ones, you know? I commissioned like a set of 10. And I was like, okay, well, I won't need emotes basically forever because I'll never get partners, so fuck it. The artist that I used is an amazing. He's really good. He does a lot of portrait work, but in like bright rainbow colors. His stuff's really inspiring, actually. Name's Nole. Can't remember how I found him, but never say never. That's true. I'm never saying that. Well, yeah, it could happen. It's gonna be a while, which is fine. Like, I don't think you necessarily, well, I don't know. You certainly can't make a living off of streaming unless you're a partner. And even then, it's like not even a guarantee, but I just don't want to put that much like pressure on myself. I just want to paint, play video games, and see what happens. When you first started, you think you'd reach 1K? No, not really. I started streaming regularly about a year ago. It was the beginning of March last year. I probably had like 30 followers because I was doing painting streams very infrequently in 2017, 2018, and 2019. But it was like a handful of times a year. It was not like a consistent thing. And then I just played a bunch of Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, it's like the consistency of doing Animal Crossing definitely got me there. But I don't know. I think it's important not to like get trapped in one game. Like, I can't imagine, even though I love Animal Crossing, I can't imagine only streaming that game. It sounds nightmarish. I could fucking never. So, I'd rather like people watch me and see what I'm up to and not like feel like I'm forcing myself to play one game all the time. But no, I did not think that I would get to 1,000 followers, especially within a year. Kind of shocked me. Now I got my little follower bar up, shooting for 1,500. We'll see. Honestly, the painting streams have been the most fulfilling to me recently. Because it's like a nice blend of online leisure time with doing something that I feel is productive. I mean, video gaming is, I don't know. I always play mostly creative games, so video games to me are slightly productive and creative, like a creative outlet. But paintings just feels more fulfilling, I guess. Got it because a friend recommended it while it was on sale. I really want to play Dead by Daylight, but I don't have a Windows computer. And I don't really want to play it on PlayStation. Like, I guess I could, but I also don't want to spend like $130 because I'm the type of person, if a game has a shit ton of DLC, I won't be able to enjoy myself until I have all the DLC. So, like The Sims. That's one of the reasons I never dove into The Sims fully. Because I was like, this is gonna like ruin me if I start playing this and spend all this fucking money on it. $400 or whatever the hell. I love The Sims too, but oh my god, I just can't justify buying all that content. I just can't do it. Oop, I can paint away. Home drone's a better niche from a streaming perspective. The interactivity is a lot of what makes it fun. I don't know. I also like, I don't set a schedule and things like that. Like, it's kind of been falling into a scheduled pace for me, but I also kind of just enjoy hopping on and not having like, oh, I'm gonna do this night, this night. But in the past couple weeks, it's really kind of fallen into that, which is fine because the painting is kind of, I kind of view the paint streams as just chatting with me painting. So it's like, it feels almost like a night off. Like, I don't know. I haven't not streamed a night in like almost a month. I've been on every night for like a full month straight, which is fine. I mean, I want to do it. So that's why I'm here. Because I enjoy it. You had to reinstall Windows? Fix your sound issue? Holy shit. Really? I know Mac holds me back in a lot of ways with gaming, but I don't know. Honestly, I'm not really a gamer, so I just want to play some games and then just ignore the rest. Like, I basically feel no need to play a first-person shooter for the rest of my life. Too stressful. I had to download some of their beta drivers. They were causing the problem. Found that forcing yourself to make a schedule helps in time management. I did start really late tonight. I also have like a tendency to not show up the same time every night, which is not great. Sometimes I'm like 10:30, sometimes I'm 11, sometimes I'm 11:30, and it's like, well, I'll be on. You just don't know what time I'll pop up. Because sometimes I'm watching streams and I get really into it, or I'm like snacking, or my husband goes to bed later. Like a lot of factors at play. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get a job again. Oh my god. My life's gonna be in fucking shambles. Like, I don't feel like streaming tonight. It'll be like 3 months before you stream again. It's so the funny thing is, like, I'll get that feeling and then I'm just like, you're just being lazy. Like, I have to, it's, you do kind of have to talk yourself into it. But I recognize that it's not that I like don't want to do it. It's that I'm just kind of feeling like lazy, you know? And I have to like, it's like I don't know. I'm such an introverted person. There's like 20 times a day where I'm having internal battles of like talking myself into something. Or introspective, I guess is the right word. So I recognize that trait in myself and I'm constantly like pushing against it. That's why you did the 7 days straight thing. I mean, I guess burnout is real, but I don't really I don't see this as a job or a form of income. I'm seeing it as more of a like self-sustaining hobby than anything. Like, I stream so I can buy paint, or I can buy a new game, or I can buy equipment for the stream, or whatever. Mostly I've just been buying equipment for the stream. Like, I haven't bought a new game in a hot minute. I think the last new game I bought was, I don't even know, Pikmin 3, which I've barely played. I have a bad habit of buying games and then just letting them toil there forever, never playing them. So stupid. Or no, probably the last game I bought was Among Us. Actually. His shirt is too black. I feel like I need to like do something to it. I gotta let things dry where I can mess around with it. Big same on the introverted. The anxiety of first starting to, yeah, that went away with me pretty quickly, I feel like. But yeah, it was definitely a thing, like, pretty early on. I just loved playing Animal Crossing so much. A lot of that stuff started melting away pretty quickly for me because I was doing it for the love of the crossing. Couldn't get enough. Those first 4 months or whatever. Oh my god. I've been wanting to stream for 8 years now. Finally. Oh, New music, Kirby music. Finally looking into buying a computer and stuff. I think you should, Tom. I think people, it's good to try something that might be out of your comfort zone, or I don't know, it's just like it's different but not different. I mean, if you spend time online and you chat with people, like it's not it the comfort level grows, I guess, Nothing creative though. Just yeah, I mean, yeah, your work is already creative, so streaming creative might be a bit much for you. I just want to like do what I did in the top on my husband's shirt now and go a little wild here. Feels like kind of plain Jane a little bit. A lot of my colors are dried out though. I need more ink. You have zero knowledge about computers and stuff. Yeah, I honestly, I had no knowledge of OBS before I started. I basically learned intuitively about it. Like I mean, I watched YouTubes basically and then just kind of like went from there. But I didn't do like the creator camp or anything. I just watched a handful of YouTubes to get the basics and then just kind of like threw myself into the wind. But I recommend OBS Studio instead of Streamlabs just because Streamlabs, while it has some nice like little add-ons and stuff, you can do all that without having it all in one application. And Streamlabs can be a bit heavy on the CPU usage. I actually used Streamlabs for probably like 6 months and decided to switch back to just Studio because Streamlabs was like making my computer sound like an airplane. You have no interest or desire to make partner or turn this into income. Yeah, I think that's the most healthy way to do it. Especially in like these days. Like it's just not, Twitch isn't what it was 3 even, like it's just not the same. So not putting undue expectation on and stress on yourself is like kind of important. I feel like just have fun. Go into it for the love of either the game you're playing, the art you're making, or the community you're building, or all of the above, See what happens. I think people putting expectations on themselves is like the biggest pitfall of the whole thing, which, you're going to fall into it from time to time. I certainly have, but I'm pretty good at like talking myself down, I guess. Yeah, it's all social for you. It's the best way to treat it. If you try to treat it as a source of income, you will get burnout. Straight up, period. No ifs, ands, or buts. It will happen. Alright, so I just want to like, since his shirt is black and I don't have any texture about it, I'm gonna make it all black again, but I just want to like add in something, just something. This is just like, it's just too plain. We need some yellow. Do I still have yellow available? A little bit, tiny bit. even know what OBS is. It's Open Broadcast Software. It's what you use to build like the little scene of your stream and add sound elements and all that. It is the backbone. All right. Accidentally stumbling into income. I pretty much just want to use it to support the habit. I mean, maybe one day it'll be income, but I'll probably just use it to buy video games, because I've always been like a buy 3 to 5 video games a year kind of person. I've never been someone who like I'm honestly a very frugal person. I do not spend that much money on shit. I'm like, I guess cheap is frugal's a nice way to put it, but I'm generally a cheap person. You'll be a humble, famous. Kylie's gonna be famous for sure. About to get into an old hobby as well. Crystal necklaces with chain and hemp string. Nice. Jewelry. Alright, let's get that some. Actually, I need more thick black paint. God, the teeth on me look absolutely fucking insane. Tired of looking at them. I just want to like scribble them out. What have I done? I should have smiled without teeth. Run the string through the chains in either the crystal itself or hooks to make them interchangeable. You can switch out the gem, the pendant. My paints are drying. Well, most of them are already dry. Yeah, you can post links in here if you want. If you want to put it in the Discord, you can do that too. Whatever you're comfortable with. I don't mind links. They don't bother me. Shit, really? That was actually... Ooh, let's check it out. Let's see it. Oh my god. Sound. Oh, that's pretty nice. What is a cross made of? Is it wrapped? I know it's wrapped in the middle. Is it wrapped? It is wrapped long ways and sideways too. It looks like it is. Huh. cool. Oh, it is just in the middle? Oh. I guess it was just the texture of the metal or whatever it's made of. Looked almost like it was braided, like a braided texture or something. It was a cross his grandmother gave him. Oh. Nice. Repurposed. The whole new life. That's the Facebook page where you posted everything. You know, I've also heard people are like, you need to have social media. I deleted Facebook like 4 years ago. And I gotta say, I don't fucking miss that shit at all. I can't be the only millennial who's deleted Facebook. I plan on never going back. I don't care. Twitter's next. Twitter is next on the list of shit. Okay, I think the blending's working. The blending's working on his shirt, the little blue part. I was like, is that translating? Hello. Hey yo. Hey yo. Welcome in, Heyo and Raiders. Let's give Heyo a shout out. If y'all aren't following Heyo by now, you definitely should be. Heyo is extremely chill. An LGBTQIA plus Hawaiian streamer. It's pretty early. Well, no, it's not super early for you. Oh, you were doing Fuser? Oh my god. So Heyo does do creative stuff in the form of music with Fuser. So you should definitely check out Heyo if you haven't already. Give a look at his page, and if you like what you see, drop a follow. Period. Thanks for joining me tonight, Heyo. I am doing a portrait of me and my husband. I haven't ever painted a true portrait before. This is kind of like my first attempt. So, I've done pencil portraits, but I've never done a painted portrait. So we're gonna see. But thank you for joining me, and welcome everyone from Heyo's stream. Thank you for bringing the community over. If y'all prefer to lurk, enjoy the lurk. I just appreciate you being here. Gotta copy your own raid message again. That's why I just do like hearts. Just give them hearts. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Because I'm not clever enough to think of a cute raid message. I don't know. I don't know what to even, what would a raid message for me even be? I don't know. Have absolutely no idea. Don't think you've seen me do real people. Yeah, here I'll show the picture of me and my husband real quick. A quick flash. So be prepared. I won't keep it up very long, but this is directly from a photograph I took of us. Because I can't do it from the memory. So there we are. Oh wait, there we are. That's us. Oh my god, look how big my head is. Oh my god. Okay, I'm taking it away. There was your glimpse. He is a salt and pepper, isn't he? I'm a lucky boy. What can I say? I'm the lucky one. You're on your bike on your way to work. And you made it safely, I trust? Yep, I'm lucky. Uh-oh, somebody just got pulled over outside of my apartment at 2:52 in the morning. Whoa. That can't be good. Bad night for them. Can you stop that? I can't. I can't stop it. It's huge. I don't mean like I'm arrogant. I just mean it's physically large. Thank you, Heyo. Yeah, it's my pink. So it's basically like the pink shirt in Animal Crossing with the giant daisy on it. Except I decided I was going to go with purple, pink and yellow, and blue. Just kind of rainbow it up a little bit. I don't know what I'm going to do to the top. I don't know yet. I think I'm going to add... I don't know. Gonna get on. Have fun. Good luck, Jimmy. Hope you enjoy your stream. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, my shirt came out pretty well, though. I'm happy with it. This is the fastest I've ever worked on something, by the way, but this is still like underpainting territory, so try not to get like too excited and ahead of myself yet. Because we got a long way to go. Yeah, I was lamenting earlier about how I should have made my husband not wear a black shirt so I could actually see the drapery. But I was not thinking that far ahead, you know? I just was like, yeah, let's do the picture. Yeah, that's great. First picture, done. And we literally took one picture and I was like, okay. It's great. We're very simple that way. I was like, thanks for doing it for me. That's it. Because, you know, I mean, if you get stuck trying to do a perfect fucking selfie, you'll take like 100 stupid fucking photos. So I was like, not getting in that. I'm not trapping him into that neurosis. So let's just do one good photo and move on. Yeah, I don't. I used to take a lot of selfies when I was in college, but around my mid-20s, I just totally stopped. I probably, other than this picture and like our wedding photo, I've probably taken like 3 pictures of myself in the last like 6 years. Something like that. I do know the angles for my face, though. I will say that, like, with streaming, I mean, that helps. I'm like looking at myself on my screen all the time, so I know this is my good side, this is my bad side. It's all very intentional. I just forget how cute the music in Kirby games is until I listen to it or play a Kirby game. Hmm. Okay, I need to like get this black painted so I can mix in some of this color all over the whole t-shirt. Get this finished for the night. Oh my god, it's fucking 3 a.m. Holy shit. No wonder I've gotten so much done. I've almost been on for 4 fucking hours. Didn't even realize it. Hey, Chroma. Oh my god, good to see you. Thank you. We finished the other painting, and now I'm doing a portrait of me and my hubby. You gotta eat, enjoy the food. Hey yo, thank you again for the raid. Enjoy that alert. It's good to see you, Chroma. Yep, I finished the last painting, and I have just been kind of going off on this painting tonight, to be honest. It's kind of looking pretty decent, I think. I gotta say, I mean, we're still in underpainting territory, but I'm actually kind of liking it. How have you been? I've been very well. Not much has changed in my world. Not much has changed. Still sitting around the house every damn day, but I'm loving it. Oh, we're getting a puppy in a month. We're getting a pup. My husband went from we're never getting a dog to I want a dog at the beginning of 2021, so we're getting a dog. I have been enjoying. Oh my god, UK Drag Race is so good this year. I mean, I like the first season too, but it's like I don't know. Something about it this year just is like really really good. I love Bimini. I love Lawrence. And I actually really like Dahora. The shame about her grandma's uh, condition, though. Puppy Cam. Yeah. Eventually. Probably not like right off the bat. Because, well, she'll probably be sleeping a lot, but she's going to be crate trained for the first little bit. And then when she's done being crate trained, we'll probably let her move around freely. But I'm sure I'm gonna have to like take her out at night and stuff for sure. So I'll have to take like regular stream breaks to take her out and stuff, which is fine. I'm totally down for that. Bing bang bong, sing sing song, ding dang dong. Oh my god. My husband was ding dang donging me for like a whole week after that came out. Dude, I will be surprised if Bimini doesn't win as well. I was very sure Lawrence was like the clear front runner, but things really turned a corner mid-season for Bimini. Well, honestly, very early. Gonna be the first lip sync in the first episode that's gonna come back and win it. I just feel it. But Bimini's been like surprisingly good and solid for like 6 or 7 weeks now. She's great. Definitely like a not even really like a comeback story. It was just like a sleeper, classic sleeper story where the first episode you're like, what's up with her? That whole like rugby bikini or whatever it was. Like really strange. It was honestly, I found that look to be intriguing except for the like tape on her ass, but I definitely am Team Bimini. Even more after today's episode. Have you checked out their? I have not. I have not checked out Bimini's IG. You should fully enjoy your baby yourself. Regular stream breaks to give her a stream break. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure like I'll have to probably take a few nights off here and there to make sure I'm like bonding with the pup. You know? A double crowning. That's true. Double crowning wouldn't be bad. Lawrence is really good too. Like I don't want to discredit Lawrence because Lawrence has been very solid as well, honestly. All right, let's do some more black squiggles over this mess that I made here. Trying to avoid using fresh paint at this point. The pins went to her head. Oh my god, this whole Ellie Diamond drama, though. Why is it so shocking that she, like, made a shady running order? I am actually thoroughly confused by this. To be honest. Family time is very important. It's true. Yeah, I'll be spending good time with the pup. What I was doing here. Now I'm like confused. Why did I do all this shit on this shirt? I don't even know. His arm, this I'm trying to figure out like It's a mess. But now I have to commit to see if maybe it's just because it's like weirdly centralized in that area. It could actually look good. Hey, Magma. How are you? Happy to see you. I've got to really stop making this look like it's floating in the middle of his shirt, though. Come out of the edge. We gotta have stuff on the edges. I gotta commit. It's crazy. It was so sad for Ellie. I mean, my response would just be, there's like 5 people left. If you're not doing what it takes to win, why are you still here? This is a television show, mama. I'm not going for Miss Congeniality. I'm going for the win. I found a great video. What'd you find a great video of? Oh shit, that's a huge glob of lime green. Whoa. Okay. That can go into there. I don't know why I'm trying not to put anything in there. I can just paint over it later. What is it though? I gotta see what that is before I agree to show it on stream now. Oh my god, a Liberty Mutual ad. What is it? Is it some sort of turtle? I see a turtle. Oh. Sure. You know, we'll just leave the Kirby music going. Oh, it's like smaller. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Hmm. I guess we have to replay that real quick. Oh, it needs the music? Does it really need the music, though? Am I gonna be scared? Am I ready? I don't think I'm ready for that. He does look pretty chill, though. Okay, fine. All right. Hold on. Let's pause. Calming and relaxing Kirby music for Turtle. Oh, I don't hear anything. Oh, I have the tab muted. Yeah, it needed the music. You're right. Good night, Chroma. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. It's good to see you. Blastoise. I don't know what's up with the dancing letter H. And the green Funky Kong. I guess he's like a Ninja Turtle. Blastoise playing keyboards is a classic. I hope you get some good rest, Chroma. Sleep tight. I don't know what I'm doing here, but now I have to commit to it, so there's that. All right. I think once I finish doing all this weird, crazy bullshit in his black shirt, probably call it a night. Oh no, that's way too much paint in one spot. Hmm. It wouldn't be a painting for me without tons of squiggly lines that are completely random and chaotic and amount to very little. All right, that's feeling more filled in and good. I can't just have solid black, you know? All I keep thinking is it can't just be solid black. Almost at work. Nice. It's a hell of a bike ride. Good night, Tom. Good luck at work today. Hope it goes quick for you. Or if not quick, then I hope it's just amazing in general. All right, I need to fill this side a little bit with some random shit. 20-minute bike ride, 20-minute train ride. Oh. Well, if most of it, well, I guess walking and train ride. That's pretty fair. Okay, let's do some green. Bye, Tom. See you later. All right, so I feel like I'm kind of getting an idea with this. And that is, I'm probably going to do like my kind of, what I call my traditional texture. I'll probably do like some black overlay on top of this kind of mess that I put on top of the black. So that way this is kind of like a underpinning for the shirt. I kind of want to add in, actually, I have to do some bits in white across this part. Hey, Jig. What you doing tonight? I hope that means you love my painting. Here, I'll show you. I'm doing it off a photo of me and my husband. I'll show you the photo real quick. Oh, there it is. There we are. That's us. As you can see, he is the handsome one. And I'm just, you know, I'm just there. I would say I'm the talented one, but he's also incredibly talented, so that doesn't really translate. Yeah, this I don't know, already this painting feels way different than anything I've painted so far. Feeling I'm pretty far out of my comfort zone right now, but I'm enjoying it. We might both be handsome, but he's more handsome. I'll concede, but only slightly. Oh my god. Whoa, why did I have so much paint on there? All right. Maybe just a couple more touches of blue. This area. Okay. Last thing I'm gonna do is fill in this shape on his shirt. And I guess the next stream of this... Oh, that is black. That is not white. I gotta figure out what else I'm gonna do in the top. I kind of want to like play with the white outlines around our heads and like make things shoot off of it. I don't know. So close. Ooh, okay. Deep breaths. I'm almost there. Yay. Hey, Jade. I'm almost done for the night. Filling in this little area. Calling it a night. 3:30 a.m. Sounds about right. Sounds like the perfect time. I gotta find somebody to raid here in a second. Thank you, Kylie. Yeah, we got a lot done, I feel like. It's still very kind of rough. I mean, I didn't even touch the faces other than my husband's eyebrow, which are a mess, by the way. I don't know. The picture has his eyebrows as like basically a dark brown, but they're gray. It's just, I think it was the lighting. I don't know. I'll probably think of a different way to do them because I'm not really super thrilled with their current state. But they're tiny, easy to fix, no problem. Jiggy is here, yes. Wait, why not? I don't know. They look like synthetic brows. They look like those kind of brows you stick to your face. They don't look like real human brows. They don't even look painted on. They look like stick-ons. But I mean, nothing else around them is painted, so it's completely throwing my perception off. So can't really trust the way I see them now until I have like things around it painted in, you know? I just gotta recognize that the context is still not quite there. Could change. I'll probably leave them on until I get the skin painted in. So I will be doing Among Us tomorrow night, so hopefully y'all can join if you're around. I have 2 more painting stream redemptions. So I'll be doing painting Saturday and Sunday as well. So thank you. Tonight's painting stream was redeemed by Aspen. Or no, Kid Knives wanted theirs on 16th. So I guess I'm just doing one on Saturday or Sunday. Kind of thinking of maybe like a double Among Us. Maybe Among Us on both Friday and Saturday. Been working like crazy, ready for a day off. Work never fucking ends. Giving this a second little, I mean, I have some white paint that's going to dry out, so. I didn't mix any colors tonight. All these colors are straight from the tube. I need to get more neutrals. I need to buy more neutral color paints. I tend to mix neutrals, but then I never really use them. All right. Okay. Your boss gave you a 6-pack of cupcakes tonight for Tiffy. Uh-oh. How many have you eaten, Jade? Are those cupcakes gonna make it till 7 a.m.? Only one? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. How many more hours of work you got left? Like 3, 4? Oh, you're out of... Okay. The munch attacks. Not coming in strong. Oh, you're off at 7. So like... Okay, so like 3.5 more hours-ish. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, I need to clean this big brush. I lost the brush part on this at some point tonight. Shit, where did that go? Well, I guess I'll find it at some point. Whoops. Alright, let's see who's around to raid. Ooh. That was a long stream. I started late, went late. Stress makes you not eat. Working so much makes your anxiety go up. That is absolutely fair. And also that sucks. What can you... I feel like I'm a stress eater. Like when I'm stressed, I think I eat more. Oh my god, I need this to fit. Fit in there. You're the only piece left. You have to fit. Okay. Is Bacchus on? I raided Bacchus the other night, but I could raid Bacchus again. Or I could raid Jimmy. I haven't raided Jimmy yet. I probably won't stick around. I gotta go to bed. But I'll raid. I haven't raided Jimmy yet, and I raided Bacchus like, I don't know, 3 or 4 nights ago. I'm not quite sure. My god, I made a mess. I made a damn mess. Oh my god. And now I suddenly have the hiccups. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Jimmy. I haven't raided Jimmy yet. We'll probably raid Bacchus again very soon anyway. So Jimmy is playing Clone Drone. Honestly, the game's very confusing to me, but it does look incredibly interesting. Jimmy's a very chill, balmy person, so give Jimmy some love when you get over there with, of course, heart emotes. We got Pride Love. We got virtual hugs in less than 3s. Those are what? Free. And any sub heart emote you have. Doesn't have to be mine. I'm not picky. Whatever you feel like spamming in there, as long as it's got a heart. Yeah, all that. Any heart emotes. Kylie's heart emote. Where's Kylie's heart emote? Allie's heart emote. Jade's heart emote. Honestly, go fucking ham. Just go ham. All of them. Just basically go through your list, find all the heart emotes you have, and do like one of each. Okay. Love from all of Twitch, not just me, but everyone in the Twitchiverse. Y'all have a great night. Give Jimmy some love over there. If you like Jimmy, you should follow Jimmy. I never want to like say you should absolutely do it, but you should do it if you like it. I will be back tomorrow night for Among Us. We'll be doing the roles mod. We did update it last night during Kylie's stream, so it's good to go. And it was super fun. So yeah, I have the files in the Discord if you need them for the Among Us mod. Either I'm thinking maybe 2 nights of Among Us. I don't know. We'll see how I feel after tomorrow night. And then I might just push the painting stream to Sunday, Majora's Mask Monday, etc., etc. Y'all have a great night. Mwah, mwah. Sleep tight, sweet dreams. So long. If you are still at work, Jade, good luck, and I hope you get home safely and get to sleep and get to relax. Yeah, Saturday. I'll squeeze some in. Also, I don't know if Zeb's streaming Saturday because that might change my plan. You know? I think I've officially gone like a month straight streaming every day. So I'm due for a night off, but I'll just do it when I feel like it. I won't announce it. You'll just not see me here one night. I don't know. All right, y'all. Sleep tight, sweet dreams. Mwah. Bye. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I will see y'all later, and I am queuing up this raid for Jimmy Broheim. Enjoy the balm of Jimmy. Let's try it. We never know anymore with Zeb, but that's why we love Zeb. Okay, bye. Mwah. Hi and bye, Flute. Bye.